course, I say hello. There's no one actually watching right now, but yeah. We are back for my birthday. Little bright over there. Yeah. Still kind of bright, but ah well. We are back for my birthday. Hopefully, we can get a few people to show up. In the meantime, I will be doing some gaming and trying to have some fun. We do have, well, I am still hoping to be able to get Sitlali in Genshin and probably play some other games. But, yeah, we'll see how this goes. We're gonna have to do quite a bit of grinding. Alright. Huh? Oh, for my birthday! Yay! Cake for Traveler. And oh, I share. Ah, seems it not. So, so I share a birthday with Sitlali. That's funny. That is funny. All right. So we're going to have to do all the commission quests, but we also got some events. We're just going to have to make sure to grind as quickly as possible because Sitlali, or as much as possible, because Sitlali has 27 hours left until she goes away. So, what events? On the Trail of Behemoths, okay. We're also going to have to make sure to go to the Spire. Okay. Yeah, right at the entrance to Sumeru.
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
Oh. Huh? Didn't the guild say that this was a super tough quest commissioned by an organization whose details may not be disclosed? Why is the client a little kid? Xandor and Paimon, I presume? Nice to meet you both. I'm your client, Helka. I trust you've been informed about the details of this commission. In short, I need help gathering information on giant monsters, including combat-related performance data. I look forward to working with you two. Sure, leave it to us. Hang on, we haven't been introduced. How do you know who we are? Considering the difficulty of this commission, the Adventurers Guild was likely to pass this task on to seasoned adventurers with commensurate experience. And considering that duos consisting of a golden-haired traveler and little white guide are rare amongst these more famous candidates. Oh, so that's it. Might look like a kid, but you sure know a lot. You even talk kind of like an old man. A more composed sort of kid. Yeah, that. Anyway, are you really our client? Also, this organization whose details may not be disclosed, this thing is kinda. I was indeed the one who issued that commission, and as for the organization, well, Katya taught me to say that. Though I'm reluctant to admit this, an institution with murky origins is more likely to be taken seriously by the guild than some child with no background to speak of. But the organization's existence, at least, is no lie. I am a part of it. I just told them what I thought they should know. As for what information they got from parsing my words, that's up to their imagination. Is this the sort of organization that occasionally throws parties? So it's the kind of secret organization that... wait, isn't that just a normal friends club? That's right. I made an agreement with Maisie before I left that I wouldn't lie or cheat others or do anything dangerous. I succeeded in both. Even when telling the truth, one can phrase things in a manner more advantageous to oneself. And with strong enough backing, even dangerous spaces can be made safe. Are you sure that's how it works? Of course I am. If you're both ready, then let us set off. During On the Trail Behemoths, you can speak to Helka and engage in challenges of different difficulties. Fearless excuse me. Fearless difficulty even allows you to adjust special topics, which will make for a more difficult challenge. Complete different challenges at different difficulties to obtain the corresponding ratings and rewards. You can invite a maximum of one other player in your team to do challenge together in co-op mode. The results of the challenge will be recorded for both players. Only challenge records received in single-player mode can be reviewed or exhibited. Okay. Oh. I guess my question is... what are the various rewards for... okay. Okay, so... that seems to be how it works. Alright. Chaska, Mulani. I wonder if I should set up the team else in another way. I think that'll be it, though. Enhances accretion mechanism by increasing the height of excavated solid. Okay. And this is where I get to put together the party. Okay. So I definitely need Mavwika and Chaska. Should I keep Shinobu for healing or replace her? I think this will be good.
Let's burn this breeze.
Oh! So this really is like
Let's burn this
easy
breeze.
mode.
Locked on. Locked on.
What the? Oh shoot.
Off we go. Let's ride.
Oh shoot, I forgot to...
Out of my way. Let's ride. Wrath from the sky. Let's burn this breeze. Open fire. Bullseye. Bullseye. Yeah.
Looks like I need to regenerate the phlogiston because apparently I ran out while I was paused.
Let's ride. Full throttle.
Yep. There we go.
Woohoo! Let's ride. Try and stop me.
All right. Fearless. You know. So 2 special topics. Hmm. Ooh. That would help. Hmm. Hmm. I'll give this a try. What the? Why am I out of phlogiston again? Whoa!
Let's burn this bruise. Locked on. Locked on. Hold on to your hats. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Let's ride. Rev the engine. Light up the blazing sun. Let's burn this bruise. Locked on.
Oh, shoot. Anon, I'll be back. phone call from my parents, one of which you can see in the chat if you're watching the VOD. That was nice. But yeah, more birthday wishes. Oh wait, no, I should have done try again. Oh well. Is there, what's the challenge reward for? I don't see a challenge reward for doing all four, so I think I'll probably just do those two like I was earlier. But all right.
Let's burn this bruise. Open fire! Knock him down. Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! No one
Oh shoot.
Let's rock! Rap from the sky! Try and stop me! Let's burn this bruise. Out of my way! Dissipate! Pyroclastic surge! Is this
Oh shoot.
right? Open fire!
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it beat the.
Stand with me! Woohoo! Let's burn this bruise. Open fire! Bullseye!
Oh, shoot! Alright! Well, let's, exit from that one. Whew. That was, a bit tougher than I expected based on how the other two went. But not surprising. Of course, I'm only going for the Primo Gems, so that works out. I haven't really fought against this guy that much. Oh, wait, no. This guy I have fought quite often. Let's start off with Fearless, see if that clears out easy and hard as well. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Yami. I think that'll be a good team.
Rest and rebuild. Emerge right here. Look alive. You're dead meat. Covenant of the deep. Hold the line. Emerge.
Many happy returns.
There we are.
Right now, right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now, right here. Right now. Allow me. You asked for it. Right here, right now, right here.
Up to it, Manzai.
Hold the line. Right now. Emerge.
Where are you running off to, huh?
Up to it, Manzai.
Oh.
What gives?
Hold the line.
Ah, not good.
Turret, bring refuse. Emerge right now, right here.
Mighty mythical beast.
Right now, emerge right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge.
Sorry, pal. You're dead.
Right here, right now, right here.
Up to it, Manzai.
Where are you running to?
Rest and rebuild. Emerge right now, right here. Let's get it on. Hi. Gloves off.
Many happy returns.
Hold the line. Right now, emerge right now.
Mighty mythical beast.
Rest and rebuild. Right here. Right now. Look alive. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Right here. You're dead meat.
Many happy returns.
Hold the line. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Up to it, Manzai.
Right now. You asked for it. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Allow me.
Many happy returns.
Almost there.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Uphill battle. Permanence of the deep. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Up to it, Manzai. Congratulations.
Okay. There we go. It is kind of quiet here. Okay. Let's get you. I'm gonna try this for this first round.
Right now, a sight to behold. Emerge. Make yourselves at home. Let's run. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire. Fire in the hole. Right here. Emerge. Everyone hold your head.
Oh shoot!
Right here. Right now. Bullseye. Open fire.
Okay, this is not going well.
Right here, right now, emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now, right here. Everyone go in. Share my knowledge. Right now. Right here. Hold the line. Hey. Right now. Right here. I see everything. Let's move out.
Oh boy.
Rest and rebuild. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Everyone hop in. Covenant of the Deep.
Hey, okay. So using Nahida's ability, oh shoot! Using Nahida's ability cleared out all those, half-tulpas. But we have a bit of a problem now that I am down. Oh.
Right now. This is unwise. Everyone hop in. Hey.
No! This is not going well.
Let's move out. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Ah, no.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Allow me. Right now. Emerge. Let's move out. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
No!
Over.
Well, that's not going well at all. Oh boy. All right, let's just go for the silver in that case. And let's use this team.
Right now. Emerge. Blaze over. Rest and rebuild. Share my knowledge. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Billowing surge. Everyone hold hands. Take. Right here. Right now. We're way behind.
Okay. I should try Fearless with a couple stats. Let's try this.
I see everything. All hail. Right here. Right now. The Temple of Wisdom. One hold hands. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Right here. Torrent, right down here. Let's move out.
Aye.
Right now. Right here. Make yourselves a room. I see everything. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Hey! We're way behind schedule. Access denied. Allow me. Right here. Emerge. This is long overdue. Right now. Emerge. Everyone hold hands. Right now. Emerge.
And here we go. All right. And yes, it did auto-populate all that. Good, good, good. So next up will be this guy. Who should work even better with this team. Oh. I didn't mean to click that. This guy I've fought before. So what? Those two.
I see everything. For Rex Lapis. No touching. Rest and rebuild. Right now. Emerge. Share my knowledge. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Billowing surge. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Hey! Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
I did not mean to click Z there, but works out.
Right here. Access denied. I see everything.
Aye!
Make yourselves a room. Covenant of the deep. Right now. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Hey! Rest and rebuild. No touching. Blaze over. Billowing surge. Right now. Emerge. Share my knowledge. Right here. Everyone hold hands. Bring refuge. Emerge. Hey! A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
Oh no.
Let's move out. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Share my knowledge. A brash maneuver. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Aye.
Everyone hold hands. Access denied. Hold the line. Emerge. Right here. Covenant of the deep.
Why does he keep on doing that punch?
All hail. Hey. See the stars. Right now. Emerge. Make yourselves at home. Rest and rebuild.
There we go.
Billowing surge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. No touching. Emerge. Everyone hold hands. Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge. Share my knowledge. Hey. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Rest and rebuild. Born of icy frost. Covenant of the deep. Emerge. For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Hold the line. Right here. Now you've got my attention. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right here. The Temple of Wisdom.
Getting close.
Rest and rebuild. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Everyone hold hands. Billowing surge. Let's move out. Right here. Emerge. Allow me. I see everything. Share my knowledge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right here. Torrent, bring refuge. Uphill battle. Rest and rebuild. Born of ice fall. Right now. Right here. Right now. Everyone hold hands. Blaze over. Emerge. Right here. Make yourselves at home. Billowing surge.
There we go. And with that, that's all the primo gems from this area. Thank you. I couldn't have completed my task without your help. Will you let me join your organization now? Wait, you actually want to join, don't you? Your age might complicate things somewhat, but the real issue is that I've got to hear what the others think. If all votes say yay, well, it's not as if there's no precedent for this. If you ever find yourself in Nod Cry, hit up the Speranza in Nasha Town. Katya's not one of us, but she's a trustworthy sort. She'll help you out. Sure. Speaking of, you were taking all those photos and drawings in your notebook while Zendor was fighting. It all looked pretty professional. Are you an artist doing sketches, or a director shooting a film reel by any chance? Well, I suppose I can tell you. My task is to collect information on 100 monster varieties. Thanks to you, my Natlin and Fontaine series are all squared away. Next up, I've got to head to Sumeru, where I'll likely hire some eremites. That said, I should remember to send the illustrated handbook I've made back to Nasha Town. Indeed, there's no monster in Nod Cry that I don't know, so I decided to get acquainted with those from further afield. Maisy's a timid girl, but she loves hearing stories about these monsters. You should see her every time I give her a newly made handbook of mine. She's pleased as pie. Shame that her constitution's too frail for travel, though, or I'd have brought her along. Plus, Katya has also said that if I produce a good enough book, I might even be able to get myself published. Well, don't worry, I know a thing or two about fruit. Don't worry, I can see these monsters anytime I want. Okay. Yep. That's all 40 of those. Alright. What's this icon for? Oh, the birthday cake. Mm. Okay. Next up, excuse me. Next up, I don't know. I was kind of hoping that there might be a few random people who showed up, but as of yet, over an hour, and the only people who showed up was my dad. I mean, I'm happy that he popped in and wished me a happy birthday. That was nice of him, but awfully quiet. Oh yeah, better switch to the Natlin team. Up there, huh?
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Ooh, music. You're here! Taruka has been telling me about how amazing you are. Says I should try to keep up with you in the race. I mean, sheesh. Doesn't think I can win at all, does he? Not a shred of regard for my dignity as his older sister at all. So you can forget about me going easy on you in the race, and you shouldn't hold back either. Let's both do our best and we'll see who's better. You'll regret making me get serious about this. Now that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, enough talk. Let's start if you're ready. Let's do this. Shoot. Go down a little bit. Nope. Oops, shoot. No, shoot. Come on, just dive. I should not win. We reached the finish line. Congratulations. With your skills, you'd more than qualified to be a coach, I'd say. Liuwa wasn't far behind us, so she should almost be here. Paimon sure hopes he and her Saurian are both fine. But why aren't Taruka and Oberon at the finish line? Are they resting somewhere else? Should we look for them?
Let's burn this place. Open fire! Lockdown! Open fire! Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
How could this have happened? That's what we want to ask you. What happened? Also, where are Taruka and Oberon? Sorry I'm late. Something happened to the contestant Saurians. Huh? What took you so long? Everything's a mess. Not even one single thing went according to plan. What the heck are you guys talking about? I don't understand a word of it. And where's Taruka? Why isn't he here? He was abducted, along with Oberon. It was those Saurians. It started attacking us like crazy just now and seized the chance to take him while I had my hands full protecting myself. I have to go after him. Wait, you'll need a lead to do that, so hold your horses. Now that the person in question is here, Paimon can finally ask him about something we've wanted to know all along. Lamizana's plan. We briefly explained Taruka's suspicions about Lamizana to everyone. To avoid having to explain too much, you skip the part about sneaking into the camp for the investigation. Lamizana, tell them everything. Hiding stuff will only make things more complicated than they need to be. Darn it. You're right. Now's not the time to worry about my reputation. It's true that I had a plan, and it's one that Taruka wouldn't have liked. At first, it was the perfect ploy to start with. Taruka and I were racing on a different course from yours, but we had the same finish line, and since we started first, we'd get here first too. According to the plan, when you arrived at the finish line, Liua, you'd find that arrogant little... You'd see Taruka get attacked by a group of out-of-control Saurians. Being young, they wouldn't pose any real threat. You definitely want to save your brother, but since your Saurian isn't the fighting type, I'd be the only person who could be relied on to save the day. That'd be the moment I'd show off my reliable side and drive away the out-of-control Saurians, saving both you and your brother. I hoped you'd think better of me after that. Don't people always say that the feelings of being nervous is similar to the feeling of being in love, which makes it easy for people to mistake? Hold on, you didn't factor me in at all? You were just here as a substitute so she could race. You were just a temporary replacement we needed due to an accident. If everything had gone well, it'd be all over without you needing to lift a finger. The plan, it required making too many people and Saurians do very specific things at specific times. Too many things could go wrong, which is what I told him as well. If my Saurian's performance hadn't suddenly taken a dive, I definitely would have made it in time. If I was here, there was no way I would have just watched Taruka get taken away. But this plan of yours didn't involve Taruka getting kidnapped for real, right? That's the problem, yes. The out-of-control Saurians weren't supposed to be really out of control. After all, they've been trained and should understand instructions. Miss Killer, I think you owe me a reasonable explanation. You doubt me? Now that's truly disappointing. Our little Saurians were indeed well-trained and well-behaved and capable of following my instructions to the letter. They wouldn't hurt people for no reason, let alone kidnap Taruka and Oberon. Unless someone else has used some kind of vile means to control and force them to do that. Speaking of which, there's been a Saurian trafficker who's been active in the area recently. The notorious Hawka. I believe Paran knows him as well, yes? Due to the nature of my business, I've heard a bit about his infamous deeds. He always gets his hands on any Saurian he sets his sights on. I've also heard that Hawka has been very capable, has found a very capable helper recently. A blonde youth with a white pet. Doesn't he... Are they trying to frame us? Doesn't really seem consistent with his status, does it? If you ask me, his target is Oberon rather than Taruka. With a little training, that little Kukusaurus would have unlimited potential. It's possible that Haka sneaked into the flight school with this person's help after taking a fancy to this little Saurian, and accidentally found out that he could take advantage of this opportunity. A blonde youth who Yeah. Paimon isn't some white pet, and we don't even know any Haka. Uncle Haka? Haka is my uncle. He was exiled from our tribe a long time ago, and I've barely had any contact with him. Wait a minute. Wouldn't that make Paran and Karuf another blonde youth and white pet pair? Oops, Turka did remind Paimon not to say stuff like that, didn't he? To be fair, Paran would have had many opportunities to commit the crime. He was there the day we were discussing the details of our plan, wasn't he? No, everyone knows Paran's the honest sort. I don't believe he'd do something like this. He's also been very nice to Taruka and Oberon this entire time. I don't think he would do anything that would hurt them like this either. Thank you. So, Xander's still the more suspicious party. Well, Xander, show them your adventure handbook now. We're proper adventurers and aren't suspicious at all. Also, also, we have no motive. We received a commission from Taruka. We won't be paid unless he is here to pay us. We earn our mora on the up and up. That makes sense. Excuse me. That makes sense too. But that leaves us without any other blonde suspects. No, it's also possible that there was never a blonde suspect to begin with, and that Miss Killa is actually the suspicious one here, using false information to mislead us. So I take it you won't accept the notion that Paran might have betrayed you then? Of course. I'm not the sort to doubt friends. Fine. I just remembered another detail. On the night after we discussed the details, I saw a little Tapetlosaurus in the camp. That little Tapetlosaurus was very energetic and had a special pattern on its horn. Why would there be a lost little Tapetlosaurus on the scene unless its human companion was nearby? Huh? So you really are an accomplice to the Starian traffickers, and you ruined my perfect plan. Did you get close to the Taruka just to kidnap Oberon? He praised you to the skies, you know. Think about how sad he'd be once he learns the truth. But we went there on the same day and on Taruka's request too. Wait a second. No wonder Paran's voice felt familiar back then. So you admit you sneaked into the camp. That's terrifying. I didn't discover your presence at all. Paimon? So you were just trying to box Paimon in. We only heard a little bit of the conversation and knocked over some crates. It's not that serious, right? Paran, Lua, get them. We have to find out where Taruka and Oberon have been taken, no matter what. Run for it! Yeah, it's no good. It's not a good idea to get entangled with them right now. Oof, boy. We should be okay now. Not only has the client who should have paid us gone missing, we've been mistaken for the villain's accomplices. Talk about bad luck. It's not our style to just lie down and take a beating, though. Let's hunt the truth. Paimon's worried about Taruka and Oberon, too. That Lamizana isn't reliable at all. But we don't have any other clues right now. Shall we take a look at the scenes of the incident? You know, the finish line? What are we supposed to be looking for? Oh! Did you find something? There's nothing here, though. I can see that you really want to tell her something. It would be... Oh. Let me try. Hmm. Okay. So Killa was the mastermind, just like Paimon thought. Even if it was for an unexpected reason, Paran's got rotten luck for sure. Just thinking about how Taruka and Oberon might be imprisoned in the camp in front of us makes Paimon feel bad about doing nothing. They didn't do anything wrong. Let's think of a way to save them. How am I supposed to get in there? That's how. Hey, Oberon! Guess Taruka was right about you gaining weight easily. Oh, right, where is he? Why isn't he with you? At any rate, we should probably get out of here first. Now that we found Oberon, we don't have to hide anymore, right? We gotta hurry. It's a trap. Since you've managed to find your way here, I suppose I can finally drop the good merchant act. I need a breather from dealing with all the idiots. You meanie! How can you pin the blame on for your crimes on other people? Everyone got the wrong idea about us thanks to you. I'm a villain. Is it not natural for a villain to do bad things? Besides, doesn't the fact that those three idiots misunderstood prove that I'm good at what I do? And now I'm going to do something more wicked still. This... Got some more birthday wishes from friends. This time you're not going to get away. Get him, Furball! Let's go, Groudon! Oberon looks kind of out of it. Is he just worried about Taruka, or has he eaten too many Saros crackers? Maybe Groudon really wants to cheer him up, so he bravely... Okay. But we didn't even see Groudon dodge. Okay. Are we really doing Pokemon now? What the heck? The best way to win a turn-based game is not to take turns. Use coordinated attack. Oh my goodness. Someone broke the Geneva Convention by using food as a... Okay.
Let's burn this breeze.
Turka, you're back already! Mr. Zandor, I'm so glad you're okay. I've told my sister and everyone what happened. Lamazana is just as big of an idiot as I thought. Yes, even dumber than you, bird brain. Okay. Guess he's really upset after being separated from you for so long. Also, he worked super well with Groudon just now. There's still room for more improvement. Well, we're still talking about a little Saurian here. As long as you treat him right, Turka, I'm sure he'll grow into an outstanding Kukosaurus. Speaking of which, how did you get back here? Did someone find you and save you? I escaped myself. I wanted to bring Oberon with me, but he was busy eating Saurus crackers and wouldn't move no matter what I did. I got angry, so I left by myself. It was that easy? After figuring out the movement patterns of the Saurian guards, I realized there was an opening I could use to escape. Got out of there smoothly afterward. You might just be the most reliable one here. What took you so long? I was just about to settle matters with that liar. And officially apologize to you guys, of course. I was way too arbitrary and almost framed innocent people. Too late now. I request monetary compensation and my participation prize. So, you haven't forgotten about the participation prize. I haven't any leg to stand on, so I'll pay you the agreed compensation or whatever you want from me. I won't be stingy about it. You can even punch me if it'll make you feel better. I'm a real man, so I won't try to weasel out of my responsibilities. One of my friends just texted me, how does 30 feel? Scary, intimidating, but otherwise normal. That's my reply to him. Scary, intimidating, but yeah. The idea of being 30. What to do, what to do. No, I've ground again, kick you in the toes. Ouch, ow! I haven't been hit, but it already hurts. Please stay, your merciful hands and feet. Didn't you just say you're a real man who won't try to weasel out? How pathetic. Forget it. We're not that petty. Don't you agree, Zendar? Ground again? Thanks for forgiving me. The flight school, well, it has no doors, but its figurative doors will always be open to you. Since you and Gradigan are so close, I wanted to ask you for a secret to getting along well with little Saurians. We'll be back later. No problem. We'll be back later if we get a chance. Alright.
Take me up.
Nope. Nope. I failed.
Let's fly.
Round and around and around we go. Okay.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
How are we doing? I can purchase 4 more, so we are at 7. So I need to get 3 more, or enough for 3 more. You know what? Let's go give the World Ascension a try real quick. Hey, Blue! How's it going? Happy, my boy? Thank you. Yep. Turning 30 years old today. So, yeah, oh boy. How's your day going? Hope it's going well. Oof, I just heard my housemate sneeze. Okay. Oh boy.
Take me up.
think this is going to go well, hopefully.
Knock them down. Let's fly. Open fire. Locked on.
Our bond is strong.
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Not good. You've been learning some calculus and your brain is fried. Oh boy.
Lightning terrified. Dissipate.
Take me up. Locked on.
Yeah, calculus can be quite intense.
Locked on. Mozart. Mozart.
Our bond is strong.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
Out of my way. Stand with me. Let's shred, Darky.
Knock him down. Take me up. Open fire.
Oh no.
Open fire. Locked on. Pyroclastic surge.
I'm running out of time, running out of time. Hey, Riptide. Thank you.
Let's fly. Locked on.
I don't think I'm going to be beating these. That's unfortunate. So close. That's unfortunate. Yeah, thank you, Riptide. Pleasure for having you here. How are you? Excuse me. How are you doing? Hope your day's going well. I'm trying to, oh. If it also was also your birthday right now, you'd be playing Genshin as well. Yeah, I'm trying to do some Genshin to try to. I'm trying to one last stretch to try to get Sitlali, and then afterwards I'm planning on doing some Honkai Impact, and then maybe some Helldivers after. Spiral Abyss. Yep, I am going to be doing Spiral Abyss in a moment. This was supposed to be the Ascension trial, but unfortunately, well, I did not get it, so I'm gonna have to work on leveling up the characters even higher if I'm gonna be doing the Ascension trial, it seems. But yeah, that was worth a try, but unfortunately I still did not make it. But we have 2 more quests that have Primo Gems, and then we will be doing the Spiral Abyss to see how that goes. Oh, got a Natlan tribe reputation as well. But yeah, good to hear that you're doing well, Riptide. That's good. Oh. Also should get Shinobu healed up. There. Ah, right, this whole story. With Molly and the old man that she helps uh, clean the house for. You unlock the chasm, leeway, and Sumeru on your first day playing. Oh, wow. So, yeah, that kind of makes sense because, wait. So yeah, completing the Mondstadt story should have been pretty easy, which meant that you would have unlocked the spiral, but and the chasm and leeway were all part of it. It was today. You've only been playing Genshin for 1 day already? Wow. Yeah. I noticed that. That's why I said Sumeru instead of summary. So yeah, because they made when Sumeru came out, they made it so that you could skip dialogue. Unless do you also mean that you traveled across all the way and unlocked all those regions? Or do you mean that you unlocked the stories? Because yeah, with Mondstadt, Liyue, Sumeru, all those nations are. Yeah, as in you traveled all the way, so you still need to do the story then? Okay. Which means I believe Natlan is also landlocked with Sumeru. Oh, but you need to travel through that cave, don't you? R&R quests suck. Yeah, that. As much as I enjoyed parts of the R&R quest, that was way too long. You used to play, but I started a new account and explored those places. Okay. Connected to Sumeru, yeah. Okay. Cool. But yeah, the R&R quest, that definitely. I don't think story quests, like those side story quests, should be longer than the main Archon quests. Like, the main Archon quests are supposed to be the main quests. Everything else is supposed to be side stuff. So why was it that the R&R quest was so long? that was too much. Paimon's name's Paimon, and he's Zendor. Just call us by our names from now on. Did you come to see Benoit? That's right, but I didn't get a chance to speak to him. Looks like I won't be able to finish my essay at this rate. Your essay? Oh, right, you were doing good deeds because you had homework. Hey, that's not true. I really do like Mr. Benoit. He's really smooth? Yes, that's right, smooth. What kind of descriptor is that? You mean he's personable and a good communicator, don't you? Anyway, please, Miss Paimon, could you help me, please? If you don't, my essay's toast. My tutor said that my essay about helping him to feed his cat was unpotentious and filled with genuine emotion from margin to margin, and she wanted me to write another. Oh, dear. What? Unpotentious? Don't you mean unpretentious? Anyway, Paimon gets it. That's why you needed to come back. Well, it's my homework, sure, but I really do like Mr. Leroy. He wanted me to say hi to my parents for him, and so I did. They were really upset when they heard his name, though, and they didn't want me to come. I don't really know why. Well, if it's just for homework, it's easy, isn't it? You can just talk about how you fed the cat again. That would only be one line. That's too little, no way. We'll go with you. Yeah, that's right. You can feed the cat and we'll clean the entrance and rear of the house. And when we're done, we'll knock on the door and talk to Benoit. That'll give you enough content to write about, right? That's right. We can do that. You're so smart, Miss Paimon. Let me go feed the cat right now. I really feel like Mr. Benoit is probably going to be like an estranged grandfather or something. Oh, right. I need... Whoop! That's one way to clean the floor. Oh, count. There we go. Old, decrepit, heavy boxes covered in layers of dust. Their presence here in the usually bright and clear court of Fontaine is quite jarring. The bases of these boxes have collected a lot of clear water stains over the years. They must have once been piled in an exceedingly damp location. Never mind the stains of the door. These boxes look to be in a far more urgent need of a cleanup. Are you alright? What sort of case was that? Actually, I spotted a photographer doing business at a plaza some time back, and I went to have a picture taken. I walked about until dinner time, and when I was about to eat, I felt someone touch my wallet. Shame that kid was too quick, though. I couldn't keep up. Just the next day, one of my juniors came up to me and told me that the wallet had been retrieved, and indeed the photo taken of me had helped to crack a big case. It saddens me to say this, but I didn't really help much. If I had been fast enough to catch the fellow then. Don't worry about me, though. My bones are still sturdy. I'll get him next time. I fed the cat. Nice. Let's go see Mr. Leroy. I'm worried, though. Maybe he won't come out? When I've come by to see him lately, he hasn't even spoken to me. Before you arrived, I went and knocked, but just as he came out, that scary son-in-law of his came and dragged him back inside. He then gave me some sweets and told me to go back to my parents. Then he shut the door. Jeez, Benoit's such a chill guy. So why are his family members such a chilly bunch? Mr. Leroy's son-in-law said that Mr. Leroy was ill and couldn't see me. But I thought he looked fine, so why couldn't he speak to us? Honestly, I'm more worried about Mr. Leroy than I am about my essay. He must feel terrible if he's ill. Mama told me that sick people need our care and concern. So, could you come with me and ask that son-in-law what sort of illness Mr. Leroy has? Maybe he ate too much cake or slept without a blanket? I can ask my parents what to do. Regardless, let's knock on the door first. I know I'm just a bit scared of that scary son-in-law because he's, well, scary. Could you help me speak to him? Don't be afraid, Molly. We've got this. Athos, the man you saw before, opens the door and walks out. You again? What in the world do you want? Could we ask if Mr. Benoit's home? We heard he fell ill, so we are kind of worried about his health. My father is home, but he's in no condition to be receiving guests. Could we ask what he's come down with? I could ask my parents to help get him some medicine. No need. We'll buy what medicines are needed ourselves. Not that he has any lack of medicine anyway. We're just concerned for his health. You don't have to be so cold. Athos doesn't want us to see Benoit. This is past cold. He's downright frigid. He sure turned down the temperature quickly. You concern yourself too much with business that is not your own. Very well. Was there anything else? If not, I'll be heading back. Wait, what is it? Is Benoit really ill? Why are you trying to prevent us from seeing Benoit? And why must I allow completely unrelated people to see my father? Like I said earlier, he's in no condition to see guests. Athos, what's that disturbance outside? Nothing, Morticia. Just a few kids saying they want to see Dad. You really do get along well with children, don't you, Dad? Well, since these kids want to see you, why don't you go say hello to them? I'd like to. Can I? Of course you can, Dad. You're in charge. Ah, it's you again, little ones. You're back. How are you feeling, Mr. Leroy? Me? Oh, I'm not doing quite so fine, but not to worry. I'm doing my best to rest up. My daughter and son-in-law are taking good care of me, so all's well. Just run along home if you would. Are you sure you're all right, Dad? If it's too much for you, you should go back inside. Benoit sees Athos give him a meaningful glance before silently going back indoors. Well, so you've seen him for yourselves, then. My father really is unwell. Does that satisfy you? If there's nothing else, I'm going back inside. Wait. Well, at least we got to say a few words to Mr. Leroy. I really hope he gets better soon. Looks like I caused trouble for other people, Miss Paimon. That wasn't what I wanted. Don't think that way. You weren't any trouble at all. In fact, Paimon thinks that Athos guy is the real problem here. The entire time he was just... You should go home, Miss Molly. Paimon and I will be heading back as well. He's not alright now, and considering how suspicious his son-in-law is... Number 30 on number 4... I feel like he's making some sort of joke. One moment. My youth pastor just texted me, number 30 on number 47? How'd you do that? Probably his joking way of saying happy birthday. Xandor, you... True, I should head back as well. My parents don't like it when I come here, you know. They'd get mad if they knew I came today. I don't know if we'll get to see Mr. Leroy again. I really wanted to tell him that his snacks were super tasty. Well, could you help me tell him that if you see him... After he gets better, I mean. You have my word. And Paimon's too. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Xandor. I've got to go home now. See you. What do you think, Xandor? Paimon noticed you had "I've got something to say" written all over your face as soon as she looked at you. Best not to speak too loudly right here. Phone reveal? Yeah, sort of. I mean, if you want a real reveal, I've got Noelle as my wallpaper on my phone. Her birthday art with the rose. This place will do. Come on, tell Paimon what's on your mind. The way this couple deals with outsiders, there's something off about that couple. Paimon thinks so too. One of them talks a whole bunch, and the other barely says a word. The timing of their appearance was too convenient to be a coincidence. You mean to say that they showed up just as Benoit was thinking about hiring some hourly help, right? Euphraise said that he was still hiring half a year ago, but in that time, this couple became his children. You're right. Everything's just too deliberate. There's definitely something going on with this couple. When we first met them a few days back, things still seemed fine, but there's something awkward about the way they spoke today. Benoit's daughter is coercing him. Well, Paimon didn't think that far, but the way she spoke sure did give Paimon goosebumps. Now that you mention it, Paimon gets where that confused feeling was coming from. The way this couple deals with outsiders doesn't sit right with me. Exactly. They were nice enough when we first met them, but they sure turned rotten quickly. They were only friendly to us when their father was around. Let Paimon think. That's true. The first time we met, it was right after Benoit went inside that his son-in-law told us not to come around again. They're faking it. But why would they pretend to be friendly in front of their dad? There's gotta be a reason for it. Well, that's all I've got for now. Traveler, do you think Benoit's in some kind of danger? Indeed. Oh, Paimon's got a bad feeling about this. We should report to the Maison Garnier. We've got no evidence. That's true, that's true. But in the end, we're here to help him, right? Well, he asked us to tell Benoit that his snacks were super tasty, and we gave her our word. And our word is a sacred bond. Paimon knows you always keep your promises. Well, you've got a good brain, too, so what's our next move? Let's do some investigating. Yeah, let's get to the bottom of this case. What should we investigate specifically? The identity of the couple. That's right. Look out, world! Ace detectives Paimon and Zendor are going to expose the truth. Okay. Oh, not even enough for one more. Something tells me we might not be able to, we might not be able to get to a full 10 in this manner. So I might actually have to put some cash back into this. Or some more cash into this. If I'm going to get Sitlali. That's if I don't lose the 50-50. Still waiting for the people of plenty. Collect the daily reward. Yep, working on that. And then Spiral Abyss. Actually, no. Then take care of that Matling quest and then Spiral Abyss.
Welcome to the. Thank you for completing today's. Ad Astra Abyss.
Claim all those. Make some more. Wait, no, sorry. Not that station.
Off we go.
Cooking station. Let's see. So I'm starting to run low on those. But that's because I've been focusing on making more of these. So let's cook 30 of these. All right. I actually do need to grab something to snack on real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some, what was it, blueberry bagels, I think it was? Toast some blueberry bagels and put some cream cheese on them, so I will be right back. Intermission. Huh. Did the music not go on repeat? That's unfortunate. Alright. Time to return the Sauron to a nest, I guess. Also, it wasn't blueberry bagels like I thought it was. Cinnamon raisin.
Need a surfboard?
Let's burn this breeze.
Okay. Wait. Okay, I did unmute. Good. What the heck am I doing? Okay. Start off like this.
Let's burn this breeze. Giddy up!
Where am I going? Oh.
Open fire!
Okay. My time is over. Retiring happily was the right choice. But it's so difficult to accept. I'm still young. I don't even have wrinkles. Why do I even have to retire? You're eating while watching? I'm eating while playing. What are you eating, Blue? How could my career be over so soon? I started falling before I could even experience what it was like to reach the top. Had I known I'd have so many regrets. Never mind. If I could do it all again, I would still make the same choices. I would still do my best to join the flying squad, which isn't difficult given my skills. Then I'd wind up retiring at this age again. I've done my best, and all I can do now is accept it. I guess that's life. Many things are beyond our control, and if you dream of being a hero, perhaps you must accept that you can shine but for an instant. Fried chicken. That is good. My parents, so tomorrow my housemate and my mom are going to be cooking some homemade pizza for the birthday celebration. But today, when my parents called me, they mentioned that they were going to be having tuna for dinner and invited me to join them. So, going to be having homemade tuna for dinner later today. But yeah, fried chicken, that's also really good. Manoia. Or Manoia. And not to worry, he's a brilliant flyer. He had this pitying look the whole time, so why the uneasy face now? Life's full of surprises, and they'll come whether you accept them or not. Consider it a pearl of wisdom from a retired Saurian fighter, or writer. My issues are my own to solve. Don't let them ruin your mood. I'm impressed. If only my siblings were as calm as you are. You have siblings? That's right. 2 younger brothers. And unlike you, they're a chore and a half to get through to. They're training their flying skills too. Well, no. Akamuto's just focused on running away from it all, so he might have been hiding instead. Forget about those brats. I can see your talent clear as day. Try training a little more if you get the time. Who knows? The flying squad may come knocking at your door. I'll try my best. That's good to hear. I hope I'll catch you flying again. Good luck, young warrior.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Alright. More Primo Gems there. Probably not enough to... Yeah, I can only get one more fate from that. These NPCs become more revealing when you think about it. Where did she go? Yeah, I mean... She is wearing a not crop top, whatever it's called when they don't have the belly covered. It might be crop top.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay. Well, I guess next up is the Spiral Abyss. Of course, you say that, Blue. I don't think we've seen any NPCs as revealing as Mualani or what? Oh, Mualani or Dia. Like these two characters are, well, real swimwear. The Spiral Abyss is hard nowadays. You miss the old times. Yeah, of course. Part of the reason why the Spiral Abyss is.
With a group, anything's
Oh.
possible.
I guess before Spiral Abyss, we go try to help Mr. Leeway. But yeah, the whole reason why the Spiral Abyss has gotten so difficult is because people who have gotten the gameplay to higher level started complaining about not having anything difficult to do. And so they made the Spiral Abyss harder. Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Anyone there? Do you still want your newspaper? Hey, anybody there? Hello there. Is Benoit not at home? How should I know? Either way, it's right weird subscribing to a paper and not collecting it. What the heck is going on with my nose all of a sudden? Whenever I delivered here, he would always at least reply, but recently I haven't seen hide nor hair of him at all. The copies of the Steambird I've left here are already piling up. You know him, do you? Yep, that's right. We're good friends of his. Good friends? Whatever. How about I give you the papers and you pass them along when you see them? Sure, leave them to us. That's that then. I did my best to deliver them. Don't you turn around and say I didn't. I've got other things to do. That said, we haven't seen him recently either. You too? Seriously, what's he been busy with recently? Could he have gone back to his old home? I haven't heard anything about that, though. Hey, Zendor, I'd love to watch you, but I have school today. No problem. If you need to go to school, then go to school. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Blue. Old home? That's right. His old place over in Fluivsenda. Wait, so that's where he used to live? Wait, you didn't know that he moved here from down there? Are you really his friends? Whatever, forget it. No need to explain. I don't care a whit what your relationship is. Just get the newspapers to him and I'll be grateful. Okay, here you go. I'm off. It feels like there's a lot we don't understand about Benoit. Do you think this might have something to do with what we're investigating? The more info, the better. Alright then, next up, let's check around his house a bit. Maybe we'll learn a bit more about him. That said, we can't make too much noise or we'll alert that couple. Kitty, it hasn't eaten yet. Oh. You've seen these boxes near Benoit's house before. Judging by the traces left in the layer of dust covering them, they were opened quite recently. Up close, a rank smell of fish and dampness assaults your nostrils. But when you passed by before, the boxes hadn't been moved. Where did the smell come from? This stinks like a sewer. This stuff didn't smell like this when we came around a few days back. Didn't Benoit say that he only used these to store old furniture and stuff? Where'd this horrible stench come from then? Did some new stuff get dumped here? There's a piece of paper sticking out. Let's take a look. This receipt's been torn up. Only half of it is left. Brachari's General Store. We've seen that name somewhere, haven't we? It has a slick, oily sensation that you're sure had to be left by a candle. Who lingered here with a candle in hand, and for what purpose? That box looks completely out of place and it stinks. I suspect it was brought here from the fluid sender, meaning that someone from Benoit's family went there recently, and he was from there himself, wasn't he? All the clues we've got have to do with that place, Zendor. We'll probably get more useful information there. Let's go then. I mean, only one clue really comes from there. If we could have said that those crates could have come from anywhere, and that could have been placed down, but nope. They just because the crate smells weird, they're saying that it could come from that place. After Flips under. Or maybe it's Flus Andre. Oh, which is the sewer system. No wonder why it smells like sewer. I need to go down a little bit. I keep on moving my position.
Off we go.
There's a doctor. Can you tell me about Benoit Leroy? Well, I've certainly heard the name, but he moved away a long time ago, and even before that, we rarely spoke. I'm none too familiar with him, so it might be best if you ask someone else. Well, I was kind of hoping that a doctor might have something to say about it if he actually was sick. So, I don't think he's sick. General Goods.
If there's anything you need, you can always.
Yeah, perhaps I should grill a few more cookies for the children. Or perhaps relay fruit cake from the last time. That was pretty good. What can you tell me about this receipt? A recent sale of pliers, saws, and candles. Well, now, that's a strange question. If you want ingredients for snacks, I've got them aplenty, but these things are difficult to move, darling. I haven't got many in stock. We don't want to buy this stuff, ma'am. We're just asking if someone else came to purchase them from you recently. Let me think, then. Yes, I remember some people, indeed. It was two youngsters, a man and a woman. They bought the items several days ago. They said that they wanted to do some woodwork at home, but needed some tools. Some tools. Is something the matter? Oh, no, we're just doing a socioeconomic survey. A socioeconomic survey, you say? You're here looking for information on them, aren't you? This happens all too often, little one. No need to try so hard to make excuses. The two of them went to Benoit Leroy's old house, if that's what you're asking. Could you tell me anything about Benoit? Ah, so that's what you're here for. Well, that's no surprise. Once you've reached a certain age, your past will catch up to you. It matters not where you move to. Do you know anything about all the... Excuse me. about all this, ma'am? Me? Well, I wasn't very close to Benoit. If you'd like to know about his family, you should look for Snodgrass. Go on then. Snodgrass is a right layabout. You should be able to find him loitering about nearby. Well, now we have a lead. Snodgrass. Cross, Not him. Sir, tell me you're not fishing from the sewers. Please tell me you're not fishing from the sewers. Snodgrass! Snodgrass! Where are you?
It's way more fun than I thought.
Where are you, Snodgrass?
Need a surfboard?
Sorry, Luca. What's a turtle doing up here? Where could Snodgrass be? Well, looks like I'm not just going to find him randomly. Ah, legal advisor. That might be a good place to go. No. Having a lawyer work in the sewers, that's concerning. You're an attorney? I wish I could have become a champion duelist, but that's not happening in this life, I reckon. I can't fight. Like, I really can't. I'm the type who can knock herself on her head with a sheathed sword. But if there's a talent I do have, that's searching. As long as the case details are clear, I can quickly find all the relevant legal clauses. Well, unfortunately, she's not going to help. Can you solve any problem? What can you tell me about Benoit Leroy? The name's one I've heard, but I can't say I know him. She already helped, oh, Snodgrass! So boring. Tell me about Benoit Leroy. Leroy? I've heard that name before. Give me a moment. Right, I got it. Benoit Leroy owned a stall that sold all kind of stuff. Also, who are you? And why are you asking after this kind of stuff? Actually, his situation's a bit complicated. We hope you'll cooperate with us. Wait, has he done something wrong? Alright, I get you now. But, I gotta ask real quick. You guys from Spina di Rosula or the Maijin Garden? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Wow, you're good at this, Sandor. All right, I get it. I won't ask more questions. Well, not like he made an honest fortune or nothing in it. Fontaine's got a lot of laws. He's probably broken quite a few. Anyway, officer, you've come to the right fella. Let me tell you, I know all about Benoit, and nobody knows him better. There's not much that scoundrel Benoit wouldn't stoop to. I'm old enough to get married, so he should be an old fogey by now, huh? Anyway, remember that his daughter, Autumn, was a real beauty. Shame he never... I remember that his daughter, Autumn, was a real beaut. Shame he never let any of us talk to her. Autumn? That's right. Autumn Leroy, his adopted daughter. Just think about it. He was just a fella selling Flotsam and Jetsam, making a little more here and there. How'd he suddenly get rich enough to move up to the surface so fast, huh? How else but by using his daughter, of course. Poor pretty thing. Forced her to marry some rich old coot, he did. And what'd you know, that rich old fart kicked the bucket just after a few years leaving his house to her. And what's hers is Benoit's. All in all, a pretty quick way to win a life up there, if you catch my drift. Why did he get to be the one to get rich overnight? I mean, what an old bloodsucker, am I right? Wait, did something like that actually happen? Let's press him further. So, officer, was that what you wanted to ask about? I mean, if this stuff's useful to you, you could say I've contributed to Fontaine's security, yeah? And wouldn't you say that the Mason might want to reward a productive, upstanding citizen such as myself? We already knew all of what you just said. That will depend on what else you've got to share. Oh, I've got lots. I mean, this is the Fleuve Cendroa. No one gets a good night's sleep around here without having a few other people's secrets in their keeping, eh? Now, Autumn's second husband. Oh yes, she remarried right quick, she did. Lived a bit farther off, so we didn't hear from her for ages. The next time we heard a peep from her, well, she done that. And what's that? Wait, you don't know, officer? She murdered her second husband. Got hauled off to the fortress of Meripede for all her trouble, too. You're investigating Benoit and you didn't even know that? You didn't check the documents very carefully, I see. Very disappointing. Sorry, Captain Xandor. This won't happen again. Continue. Right. I was just getting to that. Now, I heard this from someone else myself, but rumor has it that Autumn asked for her father to take the stand at her trial, but he refused. Now, Benoit was unmarried, and she was his only kid. Right? And if I recall, even though she was adopted, her parents were related to him by blood. Either way, since her one and only father didn't take the witness stand at her trial, naturally she didn't have a chance. She was packed straight off to the fortress. Now, as to whether he did it just so he could take the house for himself, or if he had some kind of disagreement with the girl, I'm not going to guess too much. He usually puts on a friendly show, though, eh? I remember he always used to give out snacks. Who would have guessed that he was so cold-blooded? You know, officer, You haven't so much as frowned this whole time. Now, I thought I was a cold fish, but are you sure you don't have ice in your veins? It's a matter of professionalism. And ain't that worth respect? Now then, officers, what's the story with Benoit's crimes? How serious are they? No comment. That bad, huh? Well, what about his house? Will it be confiscated? It is a distinct possibility. I knew it. Rats might scurry up to the surface, but a rat's still a rat. Thanks, officers, for making my day. I look forward to meeting you all again down here in the Hoyoverse. Paimon's feeling a bit conflicted about this. Benoit made a really good impression at first. Don't judge a book by its cover. We've only heard one side of the tale from a random person. That's true. But Paimon doesn't think we can keep trusting Benoit like before. Paimon hates this feeling. Still, it's a good thing Paimon can always trust you. Anyway, this sure is a lot of food for thought. Paimon feels kind of queasy about it all. Let's get out of the Flosendra as quick as we can. Let's go then. Time to get some sun on our skin.
Take me up. Rise with the sun.
Oh dear. The Flosendra area really just doesn't smell nice. It's not quite upstairs where the air is the furthest thing from foul. How was it? Did you have fun strolling about the Flosendra? I'm sure you had a good time talking to Snodgrass. You were following us? How long have you been tailing us? I have no interest in bandying words with children. Even if you were to go home and tattle to your parents, I doubt they'd believe you. A word of advice. Sometimes what you see or hear is neither real nor true. When it comes to other people's affairs, don't insist on meddling until after you've got the full picture. By the way, Pip said that our newspapers are in your possession. I'd like you to return them, thank you. Paimon's got a bad feeling about that guy. Just what could they be planning? This is so annoying. It feels like we've discovered something, but we can't put the pieces together. And Paimon's kind of confused now. Benoit's a good person who's in danger, so we should be helping him. What's going on? That's what's going on, right? We need to observe more carefully. Really? Will that be okay? Paimon's assumptions have been overturned so many times these past few days that she's all out of brain juice. But you are sure calm about this. If Paimon was a bit on the stupid side, you wouldn't hold it against Paimon, would you? You're not stupid, Paimon. Really? Well, even if you say so, then it's got to be true. You know, when you think about it like that, Paimon's actually pretty smart. It's just that she didn't grasp the whole situation at first. Yeah, it's got to be that. Well then, time for Paimon to put her brilliant little brain to work and figure out what we could do next. Have we accidentally alerted them that we're onto them? If so, maybe we should just observe Benoit's house to see if there are any new developments, right? That's all we can do for now. Alrighty then, let's return later. Okay. That's an additional 30 Primo Gems. I feel like my nose is clogged up in a weird way. Hang on. I'll be back. Okay. I blew my nose a bit. Hopefully that cleared it out. Alright. Now we go to the Spiral Abyss. Never mind. Now we go back to Leroy's place. And why did I leave the quest marker there? If we were going to observe, wouldn't it be better to be observing from here? There's someone in Benoit's house for sure. Let's go over and listen. He's right. He can't just disappear altogether. At the very least, he needs to be seen once in a while. Out on a walk or something like that. If nothing else, it'll stop the neighbors from calling the Mason Garden a... I'd rather not have the Special Patrol's musketeers breathing down our nests. Dad, you really want to go out for a walk, don't you? Can I? Of course you can. Not only that, but we'd be delighted to come with you. Careful now. Don't let him use it as an opportunity to call for help. Those two weirdos have been watching this place like hawks. Dad won't do that, I'm sure. So his adopted daughter was named Autumn, but this is Morticia. Dad, you wouldn't want the Mason Garden to know. To know what? Why are they speaking so quietly? Paimon can't hear a thing. They're about to come out. Okay, we need to move a bit further away. This time, we have to think of a way to speak with Benoit, right? Yeah. Alright, let's scoot. How's it, Dad? Are you feeling any better now? It's you! Benoit! Help me! Don't help me! What are you saying, Dad? What's all this help me, don't help me business? Oh, it's you two. No wonder... Oh, it's you two. No wonder Dad went out of his way to talk to you. You are acquainted, after all. No, I don't. We don't know each other at all. No? But why would they be waiting here just for you then, Dad? They were even nice enough to get the paper for us. Why, they even went to Flivsendra to talk to our old neighbor, Snodgrass. I think you must be very close. And no wonder. You've always loved kids, haven't you, Dad? I love kids too, but I'm afraid I'm not as selfless as my father. I love my own child the most, but she's gone. Why did you do this? Do you mean accompanying our dad on a walk? It's our duty as his children to do so, is it not? Failing such a basic responsibility to him would be a poor way to repair the care he has given us. Morticia, look at how lovely the weather is today. Perfect for our walk. So it is, Athos. Have you seen today's Steambird? There are quite a few interesting stories. Oh dear, I fear I haven't. There's one in particular about an old man who met an unfortunate end. Apparently he encountered some thieves, and as there was no one by his side looking out for him, he ended up falling off a cliff and died. Oh really? The horror! That's so terrible! And another about a very unlucky merchant who drowned. It seems he drank too much and walked into a lake in a stupor. And just like that, he drowned. Ah, my word, truly unlucky. And this last one is very interesting. It's about a meddling busybody who just couldn't keep their nose out of other people's business. He accidentally took the wrong medicine. He mistook poison for medicine for his illness, and just like that swallowed the lot. And then ended up dying very, very painfully. Oh my! There really are so many ways to die. Please go on. Sorry, I won't ever do that again. Whatever are you talking about, Dad? We're not trying to say it's your fault or anything. But you must be tired after running around so much. Athos, why don't we go back and read the newspaper to Dad? You subscribe to a lot of papers, don't you, Dad? That's right. We've been chatting long enough. We ought to go back now. Let's go back together, Daddy dearest. Something's fishy, something's fishy. Even Paimon can tell there's something fishy off about that. Something off about this. Cinder, you're the bright spark here. What should we do next? From their reactions, I'd say that there are some hidden factors at work. I have some theories, but no evidence to back them up. Then how about we go take another look near Benoit's house? There wasn't there a strange box by his back window? There's definitely something hidden in there. It might just be the proof you're looking for. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ninja time. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do. Considering how persistent you two are, I didn't expect you to leave it at that. I thought you'd go running to the Mason Garden, but you didn't. Looks like you have a few ideas of your own. How are you two actually related to Benoit? To tell you the truth, you've impressed me quite a bit. If only you put your enthusiasm to better use, you'd have bright futures ahead of you. It's just a shame that you won't be getting anywhere with this. You really aren't afraid, are you? You picked the wrong person to intimidate. Oh? So do you really not have a clue what's going on here? Or is it because you think you're on the side of justice? Incidentally, there was an article recently about a merchant who drowned. His name was Brent. That fellow sure had a way with words, all right. Guess what? According to the paper, it turns out he didn't drown after all, but was in fact murdered and thrown in the lake. After a long investigation, all that the Marechaussee Phantom was able to conclude was that he was murdered, and that the murderer was guilty of a heinous crime. So that's what the news report said. Who knows what actually happened, or even which one of them deserved to die more? The murderer or the victim? A tough question, isn't it? I haven't decided what the answer is yet either. Anyway, I digress. This has nothing to do with what we need to discuss. What are you trying to say? I'm saying that acting recklessly before you fully understood a situation is foolish and might bring some undesirable consequences. Witnessing injustice and doing nothing, that is true folly. Well, perhaps if we'd met under different circumstances, we'd be friends. Though I like the way you think, I have things to do. This is as far as my patience can be stretched. Next time I see you two anywhere near my house, I'll do something about it. Mark my words. His bizarre attitude surprises you, and you start to wonder what position you should take in the matter. You suddenly hear a faint tapping sound from the back window, and then, after a barely audible creak, a note drops down from the window. There is brown writing on the note. It looks like someone wrote it in a real hurry, and it appears that they used coffee to do so. Quick, see what it says. Help me, please. They're criminals. Scum trying to swindle me of my property. Their plan was revealed, and now they've got me trapped in my own home, hoping to coerce me into submission. Help me, please. I'll find some chance to escape, so please cooperate with me. The day I am ready, I will place boulet fruit into the cat bowl at my door. That day, I ask you to come get me at the rear window of my house. Please, I beg of you, save me. Otherwise, I fear that I shall be tortured to death. It's Benoit. Shh. Sorry. Anyway, let's keep an eye out for the food bowl and wait for a signal. And... you're telling me that... Alright. Whatever's going on in my nose, I feel the gunk going down over and over again. Alright. Let's do a couple days. Here we go. Oh, and I got another message, I think. No. Then we wait. Bennett, just what are... Quickly, quickly. If I'm discovered, it'll be all over for me. I'm starting to feel like he might be lying. Wait, so I need to head to the center of town then.
Light it up! Rev the engines! Yeah, something tells me he is the real crook that probably just had a bit of a guilty conscience and was trying to be nice, only for his past to catch up to him. Oh. Uh-oh. Hello, Dad. And it's over. When Autumn told me you were planning to escape, I was quite surprised. We've kept you locked up for so long, yet you still haven't completely collapsed or had a breakdown. In fact, you even tried to seize the opportunity to encourage these two heroes of justice to assist in your escape. I find your will to live quite moving. But of all the places you could have run off to, in the end you chose the place you and Autumn used to visit together. What a foolish blunder. No need to explain. I understand. When people are panicked, they naturally and instinctually tread the path they find most familiar, do they not? Luckily, Autumn left after you. She hasn't made it here yet, and I do not wish to discuss this in front of her. So, just what are you thinking? I truly don't get it. Under the guise of marriage, you sold her to others as though she was just a commodity, and you did it twice. The first time you traded her for a big house in Cour de Fontaine. The second time you randomly chose someone just to get rid of her, so the property and everything else would be yours alone. When she was bullied and humiliated, you chose to turn a blind eye. She gave you her child from her second marriage to raise. Yet you got rid of her child too. I can only surmise it was so you could take the money meant for the child's support and care. How can you give sweets to the children with a clear conscience and then ask them to come around to your home as guests is beyond me? Doesn't your conscience twinge even in the slightest? Do you feel even the smallest bit of pain of guilt, even for a moment? I find it completely baffling. To be honest, I only first met Autumn while she was out on the streets. She is a very gentle mother. She cares greatly for my friend's daughter, Penny. If she goes a day without seeing her, little Penny will throw a fit about wanting to see her again. Oh, and if you think you still have a chance to turn the tables, just think again.
Autumn has a whole lot of friends now. Not just me. It doesn't matter where you scurry off to, we will chase you to the ends of the earth. Why must a soul like hers be tormented so and have nothing, while a scoundrel like you lives a life of luxury? Something doesn't seem right about that to me. No need to wax philosophical. He isn't worth it. Ah, it appears you overheard. Oh, so you're Autumn. Paimon finally has an idea of what's going on. The Leroy family really is complicated. Zendor, we've been following Benoit all the way here, but it turns out a lot of things are completely different from what we imagined. Now that it's turned out like this, should we involve ourselves? It's up to you. I won't stand by and watch them hurt Benoit. Oh, looks like we've got trouble. Thank you. Autumn, I put so much into raising you, yet these outside... What child of Flo Sundra... Ah, boy. That is not the decision outcome I was wanting. To the extent of my compassion and pity for you now is to give you a quick death. But before that, tell me, where is my child? Whether at the old home or the house you live in now, there isn't a trace of her or her whereabouts. Just where did you send her? If I tell you, will you let me go? No, but I'll let you die less painfully. Autumn, you really never do tell a lie, do you? Now we'll never find out where she went. You don't think you can do whatever you want. There's someone else watching you here, you know. You think we care? That we don't dare? Autumn, forget it. Give up. She's living a good life and her parents are rich. What would you even do if you found her? Would you make her drift about with you? You're an escapee from Maripod. Or Maripide. Do you want her to live like you? So she's been adopted? Why didn't you tell me? She's okay? Let me go, Autumn. It doesn't matter to you whether I live or die. Does she have a mother to take care of her? She does, and her adoptive mother is very good to her. Compared to you or me, she's superior in every way. What does it matter if I find her then? It's meaningless. That's right. Everything is meaningless. Everything I have in the Court of Fontaine, I'll return to you. I don't want it anymore. Just let me go. Autumn, what are you spacing out for? Are you actually considering letting him go? Is that it, Benoit? You actually think you can get away? I won't stand by and watch you hurt Benoit. So you still want to butt in as far as you can, huh? You have nothing to do with this. But you just have to stick your nose in and interfere, don't you? Self-righteous sucker with a bleeding heart, that's what you are. Are you honestly going to let him go? I don't know, You're still too soft-hearted. Benoit, looks like your gamble paid off. A child is a mother's biggest weakness. And considering how you've got help, I'll let this slide for now. But we'll see just how far you can run. Let's see what happens first, shall we? Will we catch you? Or will you run off to someplace even we cannot find? By the way, I hope you don't misunderstand. I won't be the only one chasing you to the ends of the earth. I met quite a few friends in the fortress of Maripede, and before this trip to the court of Fontaine, many of them expressed a keen interest in meeting you. My wealth, you can take it all. Take it all! It seems today won't be your last. And before my friends find you, I sincerely hope you'll survive a few more. Now scram! Benoit flees in the opposite direction from the Court of Fontaine and leaves your side via the mountain path without ever looking back. And as for you, we'll be leaving the Court of Fontaine soon, and I expect we'll never see each other again. Sorry, Athos, my child, she... It's okay. This is a personal matter for you. It's up to you to decide. Let's go. Let's go. So, that's what happened. What a complicated family. Paimon doesn't know what to say about all that. Paimon feels kind of bad for Autumn, though. She never managed to find her kid in the end. No matter what, at least we stopped any bloodshed from happening. That's enough, right? Wait.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Wait, who's
I allowed
singing?
myself.
Let's fly. Take me up. Open fire. Grab from the sky. All right, this'll do.
Alright, there was someone singing in this area. I thought that it might have been, the husband there, but... Like seeing, Leroy's... a song that Leroy may have sang to his daughter, to Autumn, but...
Let's fly. Check this out. That's the line.
Oh, that did not go well.
Fire in the hole. Lightning purified.
Maybe not. Maybe there actually wasn't anything. I'm sure that I heard some singing, but... Or, not heard, but... I mean, there was that text. Well, I think that's a dead end. Alright, time for Spiral Abyss. I do need to go take care of something real quick, though. So I will be right back. Alrighty. We are back. We are back. Time for Spiral Abyss.
Ever tried chasing waves before? Wanna try? Well, come on.
So focus on pyro damage. Wait, what are the enemies? Okay. Well, so you
and you. And for this one, let's do... You, and you.
Hold on to your hats.
Looking for pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Right now, right here, right now.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Uh-oh. More healing is more healing.
Stop right there. Out of my way. Take me up.
Rise of the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Hold the line.
Okay.
Bond is strong. Let's fly. Locked up.
Open fire! Knock them down.
Check this out. That's the one. Get with me.
Wrath from the sky! Transfixed!
For Rex Lapis. Right now. Right here.
Witness my rise! Laid bare!
All right. I think that team comp is going to work for this one too. You, there you are.
Boom, 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 boom.
Show me your move.
I'll settle this.
Take me up. Locked on. Bullseye.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Our bond is strong.
Light of the blazing sun.
Let's finish this.
How about this? Take it
Let's shred, Sharky.
Let's run. Locked on. Bullseye. Knock him down.
Lightning,
Terrified. Stand with me. Pyroclastic surge.
Nice try. Can't get away from me that quickly.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
blaze over.
Your sacrifices are
Right now, emerge.
ready.
Everlasting as the moon.
Hmm.
Come on, show me your courage.
Amazing.
All right, let's finish this fast. Locked on.
Check this out. Best of luck. Dissipate.
Wrap from the sky. Take me up. Bullseye. Locked on. Fire in the hole.
I'll settle this. Awesome. Ah, what's the surfboard?
Slay it. Locked on. Locked on.
There we go.
Qualified after all.
My grandmother wished me a happy birthday.
Finally, some target practice.
Access denied. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now.
Where do you think Witness my overruled. To God.
All right.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on. Knock him down.
Uh-oh. Hmm. I wonder if I should switch them around. Oh, nope. When it comes to the water spout. Yep. When it comes to the water spout, Ganyu's going to be best for that one. So keep the teams as is.
Alright, let's finish this out. Fire in the hole. Locked on. Locked on.
Let's finish this next time.
Here comes. Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Pyroclastic surge!
This was new.
Full throttle! Show me your move! Show me your move! Knock him down. Let's round him up!
This was new.
Catching at the wings. Let's fly.
This was new.
Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Out of my way. My body's strong.
Press on! Try and stop me!
A little frost.
Take me up!
Let's shred, Sharky. Get with me.
I forgot.
Wrath from the sky!
Okay.
Born of ice and frost. All hail. Hold the line. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Lay bare! Witness my rise!
A sight to behold. Emerge. Allow me.
Overruled! This is where you fall.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Oh no, two of them.
Next on me. Blaze over. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Covenant of the deep. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Access denied. Hold the line.
Witness my rise! Overruled!
Born of ice and frost. Emerge. Right here.
There we go.
Not sure why I did that with the cookie and
Knock him down.
oh no.
Surfboard? Our bond is strong.
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
Lightning?
Terrified. Take the ice. Locked on. Locked on.
Let's ride! Amazing!
Stand with me. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Let's fly. Bullseye. Fire in the hole.
Check this out! Best of luck! Dissipate!
Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me. Take the other. Giddy up.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Rest the sky. Full throttle. Knock him down. Let's fly. Locked on.
Let's move out. For Rex Lapis! Rest and rebuild!
Laid bare.
A sight to
Oops, I
behold.
did not
Right now, right here. Oh,
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
turret, bring refuge! Access denied. Right now, emerge. Right here. Horn of ice and frost. Right now. Right here.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here. All hail. Emerge right now.
Laid bare. This is where I fall. Transfixed.
Access denied. Hold the line. Right here. Emerge right now. No touching. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Trust and rebuild.
Overruled.
This is long overdue. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Billowing surge.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Alright, and still this time to spare, I guess.
Open fire!
Dissipate.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engine! Fire in the hole! Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Stand with me! Grab from the sky! Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Knock him down.
Let's shred, Sharky. Lightning,
Purify!
our bond is strong.
Light of the blazing sun!
Get in close.
Try and stop me!
There we go. Almost done with floor 11.
Born of ice and frost, emerge. Right here.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Right now. Access denied. Is that all? Emerge. Right water. Miss. I'm always watching. Emerge. No touching. Right now.
You up, you up.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Overruled. Access denied. Blaze over.
Everlasting as the moon!
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Covenant of the deep. Abrashment hold the line. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Focus, born of ice and frost. Right now.
Ooh.
Let's do that. First, rebuild. Right here. Access denied. A brash maneuver. Torn, refuge. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Right here.
Laid bare.
Allow me. All hail.
No!
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost. Let's move out. Right now. Right here. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Ah. Woof. That was cutting it close. Okay. So now we swap it. Oh boy.
Blaze over. Hold the line. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. No touching. Right here. Right now.
Late day. Everlasting as the moon.
Overruled. Access denied. Emerge. Allow me. This is long overdue. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Born of ice and frost. Hold the line.
Go on.
Yeah, I think I'll be done with the Spiral Abyss. I should have plenty. Yep. All right. Let's go for it. Is it Lily? Nope. Um. Okay. And that's a no.
Unfortunate. And, well, well,
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
that was, wait, I thought I don't have Amber's Constellation complete. Ah, well, I guess that's going to be it for Genshin. No, sit lolly. Ah, well. Oh, we do have the other game to play, Honkai Impact. Unfortunately, I do not think I will have time to do other stuff after Honkai. Well, maybe a quick mission, and I don't know. Bup, 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 bup.
Captain on bridge. 今日は一番大事な日。その独り占めしてもいいかしら。
Ah.
日差しが強いわ。
Hey, free crystals for the birthday. Looks like I gotta do some do some quick stuff. Oh, wait. Claim that. I think I'll be doing the event. I might start the event in a bit. I don't know. Before we do the event, though, gotta take care of some other stuff. Do I? Nope. And character. All right. I really hope we get a chapter 3 for Post Honkai Odyssey. Stealth kill 1. Next target.
行動開始。ふっせ急ぎましょう。
Oh shoot.
私のふっふっせ
Take him out. Take him out.
ブルーにトスライフをよ影に従え
チャージ完了。収束モード。行動ふっふっ
陣形変更
Alright, 2 more stealth kills.
この道は
One. Oh no.
運搬は任せてください。
Good being there slow.
全部総展開。目標沈黙。0019パワー全開。
ライフをよ千の刃となれ
Alright. Sheesh, that thing sounded like it was in pain. What are you doing all the way up there? That's funny. That's all when it comes to the daily tasks that I need to do. But there are puzzles and whatnot. Not to mention do I want to do this event? Okay. Oh. That's nice.
こっち行動日誌に記録しておこう。行こう。
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not part of this, so.
セナディア、ターゲットに接近中。いい景色。え、もう行くの？張り切って出発。
Oh, so you gotta be in night mode to do the challenges. Okay. It is kind of concerning that all day mode is just holographic projection.
近くに行こう。さあ、湧き出て、星々の流れよ。一緒に戦おう、相棒。お待たせ、セナ。大根抜業。本当に。エンジン全開。奴らを目覚めさせよう。おっと、 っち。
Oh wait, nope, nope. Ah. Ah. Oof.
みんなついてきて。いくよ。
What are these? Ah.
みんなついてきて。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。よいしょ。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。セナディア、ターゲットに接近中。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。張り切って出発。
Nope. Can't stand on that.
よいしょ。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。張り切って出発。
I wonder if I was actually supposed to be able to access those chests earlier because
宝箱は多い方がいいよね。
this is all too easy.
こっちだよ。はぐれないでね。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。
Oh, Helio, what did you get yourself into?
こっち。任せて。いくよ。おっ。前方の敵は私に任せて。近くに崩壊エネルギー反応があるから気をつけて。張り切って出発。前方の敵は私に任せて。
Hmm.
みんなついてきて。張り切って出発。 いくよ。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。こっちだよ。はぐれないでね。おっ、セナディア、ターゲットに接近中。こっちだよ。はぐれないでね。
Hmm. Where else?
いくよ。セナディア、ターゲットに接近中。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。みんなついてきて。よいしょ。はっ。お、近くに崩壊エネルギー反応があるから気をつけて。ほんと警戒してるんだよ。
いつでも行動可能。
All right.
行こう。最短ルートを計画した方がいいかもね。
Hmm.
この近くに待ち伏せに適した場所はある？行こう。
セナディア、必ず任務をクリアするよ。張り切って出発。はっ。いくよ。お、よいしょ。前方の敵は私に任せて。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。セナディア、ターゲットに接近中。え、もう行くの？
So how am I supposed to get over to that one?
Unless.
崩壊エネルギー反応。
Yes, okay. So there are different forms for different sides.
行動
Interesting.
可能。どんな時も警戒を怠らないように。行こう。
Other side.
徒歩での移動も日頃の鍛錬の一部だよ。セナディア、必ず任務をクリアするよ。みんなついてきて。
Ah!
うわ、危なかった。落ちなくてよかったよ。みんなついてきて。 行こう。今、戦場を一掃する。行こう。じゃあね。急いで片付けよう。今、戦場を一掃する。こっち。行こう。
Okay. Uh-oh.
行こう。今、戦場を一掃する。
All right. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get up there. There.
Close に崩壊エネルギー反応があるから気をつけて。張り切って出発。こう見えてもちゃんと警戒してるんだよ。みんな 方の敵は私に任せて。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。セナディア、ターゲットに接近中。
Two more.
張り切って出発。はっ、よいしょ。いくよー。こう見えてもちゃんと警戒してるんだよ。
いつでも行動可能。こっち。この近くに待ち伏せに適した場所はある？
セナディア、必ず任務をクリアするよ。張り切って出発。
Hmm?
いい景色。え、もう行くの？こう見えてもちゃんと警戒してるんだよ。張り切って出発。
Oh. And double O.
よいしょ。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。前方の敵は私に任せて。
One more. In the walls.
張り切って出発。みんなついてきて。
How do I open this one?
危なかった。落ちなくてよかったよ。みんなついてきて。こっちだ
There
よ。
it is.
はぐれないでね。でもちゃんと警戒してるんだよ。よいしょ。
Nope, not that one.
切って出発。
Hmm.
え、もう行くの？近くに崩壊エネルギー反応があるから気をつけて。
Oh, hey! That is the last one.
多い方がいいよね。みんなついてきて。よいしょ。
Ah, I missed it again.
いくよ。みんなついてきて。
Hmm.
ちゃんと警戒してるんだよ。
Ah. Yeah, there really isn't anything else to do. Oh, 29 out of 21. In the meantime, the city of Eternal Night, we still have to explore a bit.
どんな冒険が待ってるのかな。セナディア、必ず任務をクリアするよ。みんなついてきて。 次はどんな冒険が待ってるのかな。 いい景色。え、もう行くの？ 次はどんな冒険が待ってるのかな。 宝箱は多い方がいいよね。 みんなついてきて。
What are you looking at? Pretty sky.
いくよ。 宝箱は多い方がいいよね。みんなついてきて。
Oh! Oh!
ただのかすり傷だよ。いくよ。 みんなついてきて。
Hey!
セナディア、ターゲットに接近中。
Oh, that was...
That got a little close.
ついてきて。宝箱は多い方がいいよね。張り切って仕掛け天井天下この一撃のみ。頭をこっちに。奴らを目覚めさせよう。おっとっと。
いいタイミング。射撃の時間だ。
Oops, I really said a bit too soon.
一緒に戦おう相棒。お待たせセナ。バックタイム。動かない。まだドン。
私に任せて。チャージ完了。そこまで。
宇宙リレー。イエーイ。さあ湧き出て星々の流れよ。頭をこっちに。おーいこっち。
いいタイミング。
目標ロックオン。
I did it again. I mistimed it.
天井天下この一撃のみ。動かないでエンジン点火。
逃げられないよ。
空中リレー。イエーイ。
Hmm. Oh, whoops.
いい景色。え、もう行くの？張り切って出発。
You know, I think this actually will be a good place to end the stream. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I know that wasn't many who showed up and aren't many watching now, but it was nice having you guys here. Blue, Riptide, even my dad. It was nice having you guys show up. So yeah. We will be streaming on Wednesday and Thursday, I believe, unless something happens. If not, if something does happen, I'll see you later. And yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you all later. Bye.
Konami, ぐるっと回ってにゃんこの目。私に任せて。今週の宿題はまだ提出してなかったっけ？